Hello.
A warm welcome, everybody, from a venue that has seen plenty of sensational laps over the years. Remember, Verstappen in 23, Vettel in 2019, some phenomenal pole laps. But whose will it be today?
Hmm.
Hey mate,
Oh, pal.
how are you? You alright?
Yeah, not bad, you.
Yeah, all good. Yeah, I was knackered last night when I got in. It was quite late, so I was like, you know, after you eat as well, you just feel like really lethargic sometimes.
Yeah.
It wasn't a bad movie though. The CGI is a bit weird in places, but
Okay, engines fired up, we're set.
Alright. Oh dear. It's terrible.
We've been pushed down to P22.
Why always forget this pit lane's always back to front, isn't it? So your pit garage is right at the start.
is it?
Yeah. So you get the worst call if everyone ends up pitting all together because you'll just get held up by everyone. Just know if you were like look near the front. Because everyone would have to go past your pit box to get to theirs.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, is it Monster and it's like obviously your front team's in your pit entrance.
Yeah. Are you in the garage here?
Yeah, just making I had a terrible lap. I thought I'd go out on mediums and I just went. I did it all wrong anyway. So I basically burnt out a set of mediums now.
What'd you do on the mediums?
Yeah, bit irrelevant there. It was shit. I did a 31.4. I went off slightly.
Okay, I'm afraid we've been
Badly.
pushed down to P16.
I was pretty terrible for the S's. I've done a 130 flat.
Yeah, shit, literally 0, 0, 0. Fucking Callie's gone. She's done a 29.4.
29.4. That's
In
fast.
10th at minute.
For this car, that's fast.
Less than 1 lap of fuel
I
left
don't know about you
now,
though,
the
but I
tank's
mean,
pretty much empty.
although she's my teammate, I do want to see her do well.
Yeah. I'm rooting for her.
Yeah.
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
You know, Callie's only 4 tenths off my teammate. He's only done 29.0. I mean, I don't think, to be fair, I don't think I'm going to do that great.
29.4. Bloody hell, that's fast. Was it a bad lap though?
From me, yeah, my lap was terrible, mate. My lap was absolutely terrible. And obviously we're on mediums. I'm doing my soft run now. Not a great lap. But he's never been able to do good at this track.
It's technical. It's tough to get right really. Some of the I mean, you do need a lot of
29.7,
downforce.
that's it. Holy shit, what the fuck?
Was it hooked up?
A little bit, probably about a tenth and a half. But still, I don't think I'm going to be able to beat Callie's time.
Yeah, but that was a
Oh.
very fast lap though. To be fair, that's.
The thing is, I reckon they're all going to go a lot quicker as well.
think I can find a bit of time in that first sector. It's gonna be, I don't know, gonna be tough to get out of Q1 here, I think. Diffuser. Did you say
I
that
think
that?
I'm gonna get another run.
Okay,
Did you
guys,
say that
everyone
lap
be
you did
aware,
was
the
quite
car's
hooked
ready
up,
to
or
go.
not? Or was you had
They
mistakes
were
in
a
it?
lot better than the first one, yeah. I didn't really go off anywhere. Maybe a little hesitant here and there. But I'm not gonna get back out to another lap either. Fuck's sake.
You're not going out again?
We've dropped to P17. P17.
We were on a lap. Can't see you on the.
No. I'm just coming out now. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time. 'm gonna get dropped down as well. If I don't cross that line and try and get another lap in, if I can't, I'm out. It's not one of my strong tracks anyway.
"30 seconds left in the session.
Wow, I started with 2 seconds left.
We've dropped to P20.
I lost a massive amount of time.
Yeah.
Okay, there's 2 minutes left in this session and we're in the drop zone. We need a quick lap or that's qualifying over for us.
Fuck's sake, George. I was up 5.5 tenths.
Just fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've just lost it all at last hairpin, at last chicane. I was 2 tenths up. Don't know if that'd have been enough, but I know going out doing first one, it all completely bogged down. I had like spin. Well, not a spin, but like, wait, oh, fuck's sake, my ears. Cali 9th, 29-1.
That's unbelievable time. I was up 5 tenths and on the second Degner. I locked up the second Degner and bottomed out on that curb on the exit.
I'd have gone through as well. 2 tenths, I'd have been a 5/7. I'd have been up at like Gasly 14.
Me and you did the same time.
Oh man.
Oh. could have been. Where could I have been? Four. I could have been Alonso, 11th, up with Alonso.
Hmm. I'm just trying to remember AI's quicker, so probably I'm struggling a lot more.
McLaren's.
I don't get that though. Look, then Callie goes into the 30.7, so she did 29.1, which would have been
What?
technically third.
Yeah.
What Max did. Like, come on. And then a 30 point. Like, what?
That makes
What?
no sense at all.
I know, I'll get through, but then I'll just basically just get 15th.
Maybe she had floor damage or something. That's unlikely, but
Better up summer. I mean, Jesus, to go to do that time what she'd done to get out of Q3, Q1, and she was like ninth. But then if she'd have been able to do exact same time as what she'd just done, when track's technically ramping up, she'd have still been on same tyres and getting the stop. She should have done probably exact, which would have put her into top 10. Doesn't make no sense.
no, no.
I mean, hell, even now,
What?
another 29 would have still put her about 7th, 8th. It'd put us 8th.
But how's Norris 1.1 seconds off?
He might have definitely got held up with traffic though in this one, although I doubt
That's
it.
weird.
But they do come out behind each other sometimes and they just sit behind each other. I'm more worried about my pace against them. I think I'm just going to get left behind, yeah, if I'm honest. This is not how I expected my Mercedes career to be going.
It's early days though. I mean, this is. I know this is a track you don't like though, isn't it? So
Yeah. It is weather dry. My focus is going to take a big hit at the end of this race.
yeah, you really not confident then?
No.
I'll be back in a sec, mate.
No worries.
After a fantastic qualifying yesterday, it's finally time for the race here at one of the most exciting circuits on the Formula One calendar. Welcome from Suzuka. It's the Japanese Grand Prix. A lap of this historic racetrack covers 3.6 miles. It's the only time during the season that we race on a figure-of-8 circuit. And the drivers can expect some intense G-forces through the 18 corners on offer here as they experience some of the highest average apex speeds on the Formula One calendar. Keep an eye out for overtakes into the final chicane. Off the back of a fantastic qualifying session, it's time to see how our starting grid looks like for today's race. Max Verstappen put in a fantastic lap yesterday, and he'll start from pole position. And Yuki Tsunoda completes the front row. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Piastri, Leclerc, Alex Albon, and Norris. Hamilton, Fernando Alonso, Stroll, and Esteban Ocon. Antonelli, Behrman, Nico Hulkenberg and Gasly, Doohan, Mayer, Gabriel Bortoletto and Ryan, Real Deal, Hadja, Sainz, and Liam Lawson rounds off the grid. And with lights out just moments away, it's time to go down to the track. And alongside me today, former Formula One driver and former world champion too. See, told you I'd give you a big intro. Anthony Davidson, hello. Glorious Suzuka. It's a bit like Silverstone, an iconic track for which we couldn't have an F1 season without it. And so much for the drivers to think about around here.
Absolutely, Crofty. The only figure-of-8 circuit that we have on the calendar, and you kind of wonder, why don't we have more? Because it's such a good format. The drivers love this track. It's got a great flow to it, a fantastic circuit. Not the best for overtaking, but my goodness, from inside the car, it's a real treat for the drivers.
I'm back, mate.
No response?
Are you all good to go, yeah?
Yep.
2 seconds.
I've been looking. I've got a corner sport directly in front of me, and then I've got a corner sport behind me. Is that where I expect it to be?
A Connor Sport sandwich, mate.
Well, minus the kick Sauber to my left.
I'm good to go, mate, whenever you are. As I said, like usually Bahrain for me will be the test to see where the car is.
Yeah, it says to me I should do alright at Bahrain. Not better, but I should up. My top 10 is definitely my goal at Bahrain. But like I say, I don't know with the AI. I don't know how much it's going to affect me, even on the tracks what I'm usually okay at and good at. That's when I'll truly know if I'm struggling against them. I mean, right now I could have just either had bad laps compared to what I thought. My setup could be wrong, but obviously I took some downforce out because I just didn't want them to be too fast on that bloody straight.
Yeah.
But then, like I said, I did that yesterday where I did 10-15 laps on just a normal Grand Prix on thingy to see if they were any quicker, and I was able to keep up with them fine down that China straight. I was like, what the fuck? So I don't know if it's just giving them stupid speed down straights and nowhere else or what. But we'll have to see.
Yeah, see how it goes. If you do want me to take down the AI, mate, just let me know whenever and we'll do it, yeah. But I think just see how we go for the first few races. I reckon we should take it and give it until Bahrain, because I think Bahrain's a pretty neutral track for us both, really. What do you reckon?
Yeah.
Conditions look stable at the moment. No rain currently expected.
Brake check from Bortoletto.
When you got damaged?
No.
Oh.
I had to take evasive action though.
Callie's been very aggressive though, weren't she? Holy shit! She was slinging up inside and she's still carrying on going round. She's just gone. She's like, I'm having all these positions, boys.
Okay, the start was fine. Let's try and move forward. Okay, DRS is now available. Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
How's your car feeling?
Not too bad, I just feel a bit slow to be fair.
What kind of line that was?
Oh, I've been fucking tagged, but no damage. None last. Fuck's sake, Hajar.
Tell you what, the dirty air, you really feel it more when you ain't got much performance on the car.
Yeah.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 2.1 seconds.
Oh, the understeer is so bad.
You know what the annoying thing is? I'm on mediums. These are all on soft, but I know they're going to be able to push their soft stupidly along anyway.
Yeah.
Which is annoying.
I mean, Japan's always been a strong track for the AI anyway, but I can't remember what was the race we did last season where they literally didn't pit for like 3/4 of the race, and they took softs like something like 30 laps.
They were later on in the season, I can't remember. But yeah, I remember that. They just kept going. Like, oh my god.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Someone got front wing damage or something because everyone's bunching up all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's slow in front of me. Thanks, might even be
team
Cali,
there.
you know. Might even be Cali. Maybe.
I know it's between my teammate and the blue dot that's behind the Hassers because they've started pulling away. I hope it's my teammate.
Yeah, of course.
I shouldn't hope that because I want us to do well, but it's just going to impact me more if he gets away. No, it looks like it's whoever that
The
blue
car
dot
behind's
is.
gaining on you by 0.5 a lap. Right, we need to get past here. Use overtake, use overtake.
You're on softs, aren't you, from what I can remember?
Yeah.
When you get on next straight, tell me what percentage your tyres are at. Mainly your fronts. Rears aren't too bad.
Just going through the S's now. 1 second.
Yeah, no rush.
You on mediums, aren't you?
Yeah.
14% everywhere.
Yeah, you seem to be able to do your tyres like AI can do theirs. That's why I was wondering, because their tyres are going to be on the same as what yours are on roughly. The only one of mine that's above yours is the front left, and that's on 16%. And I'm on mediums, that's what's annoying.
Again,
It's not
that
wearing stupidly, but it's finger.
could be set up
14
again,
for my
mate.
front right. Yeah, could be. 14 and then 13 on my rears.
I'm struggling to keep up with the well, not keep up, but overtake. It's gonna be difficult to overtake any of these cars, really, to be honest. See, I don't really want to push too hard and ruin my race, you know. I've got to try and make these tyres last. So it's a balancing act, isn't it?
The gap to the car in front is less than 1 second now. Well done. Let's try and get past in the DRS zone.
Oh, the understeer is so bad in that dirty air, man. Fuck off, signs. Oops. Oh.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 5.5 seconds. Okay, mate, Lawson behind. It is critical for our race that we keep them behind, please.
Well, I'll tell you what, considering 3 of those performance upgrades failed coming into this weekend, I'm pleased I managed to be competitive at least with some of them.
Yeah.
What's that fast left turn? Is it 130R? Is it?
Yeah. It is indeed. Fucking hell, 2 Red Bulls have just left everyone.
Where's the McLarens? Oh, there. Well, Norris is 3rd, isn't he?
Yeah, it looks
Is it Piastri? Norris, no, it's
Wondering.
Piastri, I think, isn't it? Because I think Norris was like 1.5 seconds off when he in qualifying.
Yeah, true.
I'd imagine he's probably got caught up in that traffic, hasn't he?
Sonoda will have got advantage at extra pace because it's his home race.
Of course. And he's way overpowered anyway.
Yeah. Like, he should be fighting with us right now.
Yeah.
If we're going on realistic terms, he'd be fighting with us.
Got nothing on these straights.
No, I think they're a bit broken on straights. It's like the impact of that update, what they did, just did nothing for us. But players.
Yeah.
Meant to have reduced it, but
Oh my god, that is so bad through there, George.
did it go wide?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
did you hit
Deckers.
the curb?
if you take too much curb, it just launches you into the gravel.
Yeah, so I try and avoid it, man.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Oh, Hajar's gonna have a run on him now. He's seen it. I wonder if anyone else were on mediums other than me and Boss Wesso.
Stroll is ahead of me.
Oh,
And I think, to be fair, the ones who started above me were, all, as far as I could see.
Okay, just follow the safety car. Don't worry about the target now.
That was my fault.
Okay, the safety car is out.
Oh,
Safety car is out.
Literally just
You
tap
need
the
to form
back.
up at reduced pace. Keep
Just
a
tap the
close
back
eye
of
on that
Stroll.
delta time. Make sure to keep it positive.
Wait, no one's gone after us. What's safety car out for?
I know, yeah.
What the fuck? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this
As soon as I tapped the back of Stroll, I lost a bit of front wing.
Okay, we're more or less into the pit window now. If you want fresh rubber during the safety car, we're ready for you. Okay, copy that. Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
This is going to be interesting now. Because everyone, and I mean everyone is going to pit, no, without a doubt.
Yeah.
13 laps in, everyone's going to pit.
Gonna be carnage in that pit lane.
Box, box, box.
I should be alright because my teammate's quite a bit ahead, 15 seconds, so I shouldn't get held up. Pit crew should be done.
I'm probably gonna get held up.
Right, drop your speed. Our delta's too low and we're going to risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately. Okay, off we go, back into the race. That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting. Up to speed now, let's get some heat into those tyres.
made a decision, but I don't know if it's going to help me or hurt me later on at race now. It'll be interesting.
Should be in this lap, shouldn't it?
Yeah. I'd have thought so.
Okay, let's get ready to go racing again. The safety car is in this lap. When the field accelerates, remember there's no overtaking until the timing line. Safety car in this lap. Okay, clear. Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Oh, that's great. Ah, bollocks.
DRS has been enabled. DRS is now enabled. No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Oh, fuck off. I'm driving so terrible on this track.
Yeah, so
I'm all
am I,
over
to
the
be fair.
place. I'm all over the place, just misjudging everything. I'm either wide, or I'm deep, or I'm too shallow.
You did what I did all the time there, like, and bottom out over that left-hand curb on the exit curb.
Yeah. As I said, they're really slow in the first sector. I catch up to them a lot. But these straights are just fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh, someone's gone out. Don't you dare come back on. Don't dare do that!
Oh.
What the fuck, man?
Green flag.
Wow.
Did you get hit?
No, but did you see that?
Oh, yeah, I see. I'm right behind you.
What on earth is that? Do you know
mate,
sometimes
we're not
I'd be
using
waiting
as
to
much
come
fuel
on,
as
be
we
like,
need to,
but
so
what
let's
the
burn through
fuck?
some more now so that we're not too
Have I
heavy
done
at the
something
end
to
of
him?
the
Does he
race.
want to kill me?
I mean, that's a typical Stroll move, though, isn't it?
Wow. Do you know, I was actually calling it as well. I'm thinking, don't do it, don't. And he was doing it. I'm
Yeah.
like, what the fuck? Wow. There must have been on radio, there's a Mercedes at back, mate. Don't let him pass, don't let him pass. He's like, alright, I'll dive bomb up inside him. I'll just cut him up. What on earth was that?
Lawrence Stroll's been on the blower. Son, you know what you got to do.
Wow. I can't believe what I just said.
To be honest with you, like, I think you only done well to avoid a contact there.
Yeah, I had to go as much to inside as I could and keep slamming brakes on. That were nuts.
Oh, bottle letter's gone off.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 5.4 seconds.
Oh, I've got underbody damage now. Hajar's hit me. Fuck off, Hajar. Oh, it's my race to win. What is wrong with him?
Gap to your teammate ahead, 6.3 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. And the time last lap, 1 minute 33.7.
I should beat Hajar unless his pace is ridiculous. And now he's got to pit again because he's come back out on another set of softs, so he's screwed.
Right, we need to get past here. Use overtake, use overtake. Nice move, good job.
Oh, this car is so bad.
Alright, you're done.
So much understeer. I've got like an offset of like 9 with my wings. And yet still it's so understeery.
I've got an offset of 7.
Okay, the car behind is dropping back. We're seeing a gap starting to form. Right, I'm afraid we didn't quite meet our targets there, but don't worry about it. Get your head down and chin up, and let's focus on the rest of this race. Gap to your teammate ahead, 4.1 seconds.
Mad that is.
Well,
Well, that should be a safety car.
Okay, clear.
Or a virtual. Or a VSC. At the very least.
Oh, they got rid of him already. The quick working crane.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving. Tyre wear rates are lower than we expected. Stay out a little longer if you can. Understood, copy that.
Out Red Bulls have just started disappearing again. They're quick.
It's not Sonoda, is it?
No, I think it's Max. I don't know, to be fair, since restart. I couldn't tell you. I know it was Max at first, but could be Sonoda now. Depends, they might be on a different strategy though. One might have gone soft mediums this time. Girls, no messing now. The car ahead starting to create a gap. They're just starting to pull away from us now.
What do you think about the with the new patch? They're going to increase the cost of the upgrades.
Yeah, I mean, well, apparently it's to slow things down.
I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah,
We've got a lot
it'll
of
be good.
spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
Someone got damage up in front.
Why?
You guys seem to be dropping back. Either that or I'm just driving alright at the moment. A bit tired though as well, I'm on hard, so they're coming back to me.
No, they're I'm stuck in a bit of a train
Great
because
manoeuvre. You made it look so easy.
Bortoletto and Gasly, they're on softs and their tyres are wearing a little bit.
Ah, right.
They're really slow through corners, but they're getting ridiculous exits.
Yeah, it's annoying. I just think they're broken in the straights, like beyond. Just done nothing. I don't see. I think they've done it the wrong way. They've given even more pace on straights.
Systems all looking good. Head down. And gap to the car in front, 1.5 seconds. Gap to your teammate ahead, 1.4 seconds. They're on old mediums. Time last lap, 1:35.1.
Bortoletto almost just took me out.
You got that?
Bortoletto almost just took me out.
What, first turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's had a horrible turn.
He dived down the outside of that turn 1, and a bit of wheel banging. I think if you do a bit of wheel banging and you're lucky to escape with it without any underbody damage, to be honest.
Tyre condition still looking good.
It's a horrible turn. It's one of the only turns where if you let them go, if you have them go inside or outside, it's like, oh my god.
Also, I think the AI are quite unpredictable on that turn as well, to be honest.
Yep. I've got no DRS, beautiful.
Cali ahead. Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 1.6 seconds. They're on old mediums, and the time last lap, 1 minute 35.1. Okay, so you're gaining by 8 tenths. 8 tenths.
Beautiful.
Okay, mate. Right, that front wing damage is going to hurt us. We've really got to look after it now. Let's put everything into protecting that front wing, please. Right, we need to get past here. Use overtake, use overtake. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 2.5 seconds.
There's got to be. Oh yeah, someone's sitting there. I said there's got to be sitting soon.
Okay, we're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on softs.
Alonso on another set of softs. This tyres are going to be burnt out towards the end. I mean, we've only done from what, lap 16, then he's done 18 laps.
It's a tough ask.
Yeah, he's going to be very slow towards the end, regardless. Not that I'm racing him anyway, I'm going to pit yet.
You're in the top 10 now, keep it up. Ocon ahead. Okay, the gap is less than a second. They're on fresh softs. Time last lap, 1:52.7. Okay, there's slower traffic ahead. Be careful when overtaking. They should let you past. In this lap, push now. Pit now, pit now. Okay, we can take you this lap. Okay, mate, that's it. Go, go, go. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that. pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
Surely they're going to have to pit again, aren't they? Or they're going to be very slow at the end.
Yeah, the pace will drop. Because they were getting slow then, and they'd only done like, what, 17, 18 laps? So yeah, they'll be ridiculously slow at the end.
I took a bit of a gamble.
They might just try and hold it out, to be fair.
That was a bit naughty. Sorry, Callie.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
I've gone back to mediums.
Yeah, I'm going back to mediums. I don't trust being able to do a soft.
I mean, the mediums I did have felt great.
I mean, fucking hell, if they were slow after what, 17, 18 laps on a set of medium, soft, mine will be dead after 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, really good job on hitting that target, mate. Nice work. Still a long way to go, though.
Terrible exit.
Stroll just had a massive slide there. I don't think he wants to make it to end. Stroll in front of me.
Well, he's had a nightmare race. Almost took me and you out, and himself.
Almost killed me.
Yeah.
I felt like you were going to come through TV, innit, there?
Well, that's a good thing. Callie's gone ahead of me on softs, but she's not escaping.
Yeah.
Oh, she had a massive slide. I'm praying these soft runners, their tyres just fall off the cliff.
Yeah, same.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by.
I think Callie's have already. Yeah, Callie's tyres have fallen off a cliff, mate, I think.
Possibly. Depends what set this run.
That's Gasly ahead. Okay, gap to the car ahead, 2.2 seconds. Okay, they're on old softs. The car ahead has some front wing damage, but it's not losing too much pace yet, just be aware. And the time last lap, 1 minute 33.0. And you're closing by 4/10 a lap. Keep it going.
Gasly's got front wing damage as well, apparently.
Nice.
Use your overtake button for more power. We need to push.
I think I'm going to get lapped though. Got a Red Bull catching quick.
The pace is strong, but be aware these tyres need to go the distance. Okay, mate, Gasly's ahead of you. We can't let them hold us up for too long, so let's try and get past as soon as possible and crack on. Push, push.
I mean, how can they slide into a corner and still get a better exit than me?
Tyre condition still looking good.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Ah, Callie's got some wing damage, that's why she's slow.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
That might have been with contact with me, to be fair.
Okay, really, really good. You hit that target nicely. There's a long way to go in this race, so let's keep it clean. The car behind started to drop back. There's a gap beginning to form. Let's make the most of it. Okay, you're catching the car ahead, but remember, we need to get to the end of the race on these tyres. Okay, be aware, there's an incident in the next part of the track. No overtaking through the yellow flags.
Oh.
Green flag.
Nico Hulkenberg is out.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
What did they do? Crash into someone, or was it?
I think it's mechanical actually.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know because Mark said there's
Right,
been an
we need to get
incident.
past here. Use overtake. Use overtake.
So I'd imagine he's probably had a little tag with somebody.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 2.2 seconds.
Oh, I've got Maxi Boy at my ass. We're hoping I didn't get one that got lapped. Pace is not being as quick as I thought.
Bortoletto ahead. Okay, gap ahead, 1.8 seconds. Okay, they're on old softs. Time last lap, 1:33.1. This is excellent stuff. You're closing in by 7/10 a lap.
I think it was the right strategy for to go to mediums, to be honest.
Yeah.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
We've got Max closing in again.
If he passes me, that's the race over, isn't it?
Yeah, you got final lap. Oh, the fact we've got a penalty for going wide. For fuck's sake.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Oh, I can't put that over.
Oh! Yes! Come on!
No, it's ridiculous though, going down that straight.
Come on!
I was watching you
Timed
both
it
in
beautifully.
ERS deployment. He had a lot of ERS as well, he had like 70%.
Yeah.
But
You
the
see,
problem is, he's you were running overtake mode, he was running medium. He wasn't even defending, he was just running normal.
was he
It's
really?
another victory
Yeah.
and a
I'm like,
champion's
what the fuck?
performance from Max Verstappen.
You sure
And
he
it's
wasn't
always
burning?
good,
Because
Cotty,
they
to
usually
get
burn it on
that
the last lap,
momentum
don't
on
they?
your side,
No,
and
he
it's
burned,
really good for your
when he
confidence
initially
as well.
came out of
The
the
more
corner,
confident you are,
he burned
the
like,
further that can
it must
take
have
you.
burned it for like 2 seconds. And then up, as you're going up the hill and then on the flat bit, it was all medium, you were just burning it non-stop. That's what I mean, it's stupid the speed they've got.
From lights out.
Do
And
you
I
watch
don't know
that?
if that's, I
Go
don't know
on.
if it's due to the AI performance or what, but they're ridiculously quick. There's no way they've changed the performance of them on straights because it's just not, I don't see no difference.
Well, at least you gained some places though.
Yeah, I lost some. I lost one at the end because obviously I ended up with a 3 second penalty, which were a lot of bollocks for going wide. Done it a few times. That double left hand before you go down onto that straight.
Yeah.
Gone wide. If you know when you hit the curb and it like pulls you out, just give me a penalty then.
Did you see the overtake guy did on the end there?
Yeah.
Round the outside.
I was more shocked when I was going back and forth between you and I was just seeing him not burning it and he had the speed. I'm like, what the fuck?
Fucking ridiculous. Car felt amazing there though on mediums. That's probably the best I felt it. It is for sure. Oh dear. I gained 1,100 on racecraft. Did you lose focus?
Yeah, 1,000. I think I'll lose focus every race. To be fair, I don't think I'm gonna gain it.
Why?
I don't know. They're just too quick. I'm doing shit. It's either that or I'm doing shit. I just don't get it. I do good in an RB or okay in an RB, then I can't do good in a Mercedes. Mind-boggling.
The next race. What's the next race? Bahrain. Here we go. Do you want me
I've got
to?
a secret meeting.
Do you want to try a setup that I've got and see how it feels?
No, 'cause I've last race we did on this, I actually did well with RB with
Okay.
setup.
Oh, what is that?
This is gonna be a big tell this race. I'm telling you now.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Without doubt.
this is the I think I thought Bahrain was before was after Saudi. To be fair.
Like their top speed on this last year weren't bad at all. I was able to finger, but if they're just pulling away like absolutely bonkers, like it's just gonna be like, well, what the fuck?
Yeah. Well, we'll see. This will be the first real sort of like neutral track we can compare it.
Hey, just a quick one for me. The team are pleased that you've declined that meeting. Gold star, brownie points, etc.,
So
etc.
no one's doing
I
some
guess we'll
durability.
see
Have you
if
just
anything
had a meeting?
else more exciting comes
Yeah.
calling. But
Have you just
let's
literally just
focus
finished it
on our
now?
current seat for now.
Well, about 20 seconds ago.
I've got
Right.
Elena come through with the I've got a secret meeting. I haven't done mine yet, and she's come through just and telling me, hey, thanks very much for declining the meeting. Like, have you?
Well, you had a meeting?
No, I think she's read the end of it of your one to me.
Yeah, I declined it, obviously.
Yeah, she's just told me thanks
But
for declining the meeting. I haven't even done the meeting
what?
yet.
I was saying, why is it telling you though? That's a bit weird.
That's happened before actually. That happened once before. It's F124.
Yeah,
So yeah,
weird, but okay.
that is very strange. Mm, mm, mm. Do, do, So we just double check this.
Ready to move on. Yeah, my focus is up at 75. My awareness is the worst at the moment. Well, minus experience, but obviously that's because we restarted the character again at the beginning, so he's pretty low.
I'm
My
doing
racecraft went up.
I'm in a meeting at the moment, mate. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm ready. I'm gonna see what she says. See if Elena will say something to me.
I've literally just finished it now.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
cheers.
just a quick one from me.
Is she?
The team are pleased that
Yeah,
you've
so you
declined that
declined as
meeting.
well.
Gold star, brownie points,
Yeah,
etc.,
that's weird.
etc.
That's a bit weird.
I guess we'll see if anything else more exciting comes
I mean,
calling.
to be
But
fair, it's
let's
only
focus
you don't
on
know
our
what
current
team
suit
or
for
anything, who's been talking or what, but yeah, it's just saying, hey, hey.
Yeah. That's so proper
Oh,
cringe.
dear.
Proper cringe that. Hey, hey. Like, madness.
I'm interested to.
Oh,
I'd be
gun
interested.
upgrade.
I don't obviously don't tell me, but I'm intrigued to
Okay, all
know.
the new parts have been
Trying to think
fabricated
who
and we're going to have them with us for
with
the
your
next
team
Grand
who
Prix.
could have probably spoke to you. I've got 3 teams that I could guess probably would have 1 Haas, 1 Sauber, and 1 possibly RB, or maybe a 4th, maybe Williams, but I doubt it.
It was,
Could
it
even, to be
was
fair,
one of
could have
them.
even been. Yeah, I'm gonna say. I thought it might have been.
Do you want to know? Or not?
Well, I know you've declined, so I'm gonna get. If I'm gonna have a guess, I'm gonna say Haas.
Nah.
No, Sauber,
Nope.
RB.
Yeah. Nah, this. To be honest with you, like, I think you probably know. Like, have you got an idea of like what I'm gonna do? Like, well, in terms of meetings.
Yeah, decline them all.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I want to try and build Connorsport up.
Yeah,
I've got a
I want to get Mercedes back to front, but the way my career is going at the minute, I don't think I'm going to be at the front. I'll be fighting at the back. I'll probably get replaced.
No, I reckon, to be honest, I've got a feeling that you might end up joining Connorsport with me at some point during this save. I don't know. I've just got a gut feeling that's what you might decide to do at some point. But we had an upgrade come through there. Secondary
Yeah,
wing
same.
flaps.
Bahrain. Yeah, you've had a big jump like us and Ferrari. You've jumped in front of Sauber now, which is good for you.
You know what's really weird? I don't get this.
You
I
know
don't know
what's
if you've
weird?
seen...
Yeah, I mean that is a big thing. If you how many points are you getting?
Why? Just the normal ones.
Yeah, but I had 3 upgrades come through then. Holy shit, you must have had a hell of a lot come through.
Oh yeah, we've jumped a lot there, haven't we?
Yeah,
What's
that's
that all about?
That's a big jump. That.
This is not happening again, is it?
Fucking hope not. We'll have to see. It depends how many points you're getting at what you call it and how often. I mean, you said some of yours failed though.
Yeah, I had a failure before, but you know what's really weird? I'll be honest with you. Like, on the activity screen, on the left where it says that you got like Bahrain Grand Prix, like secret meeting on the left hand side on the
Yeah,
thingamajig. I only had 1 upgrade come through, and it was the secondary wing flap, just 1 upgrade. But it's saying on the messages here, it's saying that I've had 4 upgrades come through. That might be Callie's upgrades, isn't it?
Yeah, did you not look at Callie's? I always do that. You know when you go on performance, when you go to R&D bit,
I don't usually look at it.
and then it says performance in progress and progress history. If you go to in progress and press square, it'll tell you what they're focusing, what they're doing, or got coming through.
But that That should come up on that should be on the left hand side on the calendar. It should show her upgrades coming through as well, because it's still going to affect you because it's part of the car, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't remember if it does, to be fair. I'm not too sure.
No, I only get my ones that come through.
Antonelli's got. I've got one in progress. I've got a chassis. Kimi Antonelli. Wait, have we got? Not to really think, but I've got a chassis and an aero, and Antonelli's doing an aero chassis, sorry, and then 2 durabilities.
Yeah. I've only got a powertrain. Callie's got a chassis and a durability.
Yeah.
That's a little bit concerning, that though. That jump I've had.
Yeah, I've just had 3 parts fully done as well, and we didn't gain as much as what you did, looking at the steepness of the thing.
Well, maybe because like obviously like we haven't got any downforce, so any gains are going to be
true
massive. But
good for you though. At least you're not at the bottom of the team.
Yeah, no, exactly.
You're not at the bottom.
But like, I mean, ask me at the end, because I mean, I can't. Well, I can probably work it out as much, but like I don't know. I never knew that I was getting more points than usual when I was Apex that first season. So like, you can ask me how many points I get at the end of the thing. I mean, I get probably about 300 points. You get 300 if you get purple every one, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I haven't got any more than 300.
Ah, that's good then.
So I'm hoping that's just basically they've all just come through at the same time. But yeah. You know what's quite good as well? The fact that in the next patch on Monday, they're going to the regulation changes are going to happen later to make it.
Yeah, so you can't. So you don't have as much chance to be able to adapt everything.
Yeah.
The original desert destination, Bahrain, awaits us, as does a...
Oh, Bahrain. Oh, that's beautiful though. Finally. Everything from our strategies programs.
They told you about the new parts that have come in from the factory, right? Well, they're all fitted and good to go. I hope they do the trick.
Which is good. Good.
2 seconds, mate.
Yeah, no.
I'm back, mate.
Yeah, no, it's pal. I will literally about to just got AFK for 2-3 minutes and I'll need toilet, so I won't be long, mate.
Oh, no worries. Oh yeah. Are you? How many programs have you done?
2 so far.
Okay.
I've just got a qualifying pace left to do when I get back.
Sorry, you have to wait for me again, don't you?
Well, no, it depends. Obviously, I'm in a toilet, so
Alright.
I'll probably be about 5 minutes or so.
No worries. How's the car feeling?
Alright, to be fair.
It's not a
But
bad lap
like I
actually. I've
said,
just seen the timings. Fastest hard runner.
I mean, it's practice and yeah, fastest hard runner up against a Lawson in who ran hards. Like I say, it's practice. We have to see. It's like the sandbags, so I'll know a bit later on when we get to qualifying how good it is.
Standing by.
Get the
Probably
dumbbells
this
off the wheels.
Yeah, they all seem to have at least extra 50 kg on each wheel they've got. What bloke?
No worries. Right, let's get into this.
Okay, mate, nice and steady here. I want a representative lap because this is what's going to set our race strategy. Okay, so their best lap so far, 1 minute 31.7. Understood. Stopping this lap.
Oh.
Check's complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage. Because temperature's so important for your tyres, cool down laps are now vital after a push lap so that we don't light up the rubber too much, not to mention recharging the battery. Programme complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers. Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap. Copy that. Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Are you okay? That was a nasty hit. Turn the engine off and wait for the marshals.
I'm back now. Yeah.
You back, yeah?
Right. Yeah. Right. It's qualifying pace.
I might have to run an FP2, mate, just to do the qualifying run.
No worries.
I spun it on the in lap.
What have you crashed out?
Yeah.
Ah. Right, we'll jump to thinking now, then I'll do mine in FP2. How are your car feeling? Everything spin.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just the grip on it or, but that's a bit snappy.
Right, so Max has just got put the fastest lap in on a set of hards, unless he did it on Safbury and finished on hards. I don't get it.
That's the actual lap, I think.
I'm just going to feel they're just going to drive away regardless of what I do.
Yeah, I'll load up FP2, mate.
No worries.
Actually, do you want to do quick practice?
What's that?
Where you can simulate it. Or do you want to actually just actually run the lap, actually do the lap itself?
Yeah, I prefer to do the lap itself, if I'm honest.
Yeah, right, no
And
worries.
then just retire. Gives me a feel for what I can do.
Do you never do quick practice then?
No, I forgot. I didn't realise you could do it on this wheel. So I know you used to be able to. I used to do it sometimes on not F124, might have been 23 or 22.
How did you find the handling on F122?
I'll be honest, mate, I can't remember.
You know, like you
Don't push
spin
the
on
car
every
just
corner.
yet. Track is still green. Try to take it easy for the first couple of laps.
I can barely remember 23 to be fair. I'd have to play it again. That'd be really cool.
But you definitely remember F124.
Yeah.
With your excellent focus. Stats focus.
Oh mate, I think this is going to be the same this season, to be fair. I mean, this like I said, this track's going to be, right now with AI, is going to be a big help. And if I'm truly struggling or whether it's just them. Right. See how terrible this is.
You're a little bit concerned that Max has gone quickest on hards.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it says that though. They'll do the fastest lap, and then it depends what they've finished on. I don't think he's done that on a set of hards. At least I hope not. How's your car feeling anyway? Alright.
Bit snappy, but
Could be to do with your downforce still being pretty poor though. Could also be to do with your weight redistribution on the chassis.
I'm having to run low downforce setups anyway, to be fair.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
I'll take that. The car felt good there, to be fair, in one lap. One lap quali. One shot. Yeah, that's not bad. Right, I'm ready to move on. Are you on your lap now, are you?
Yeah, mate. Oh, I've just bodged it up and all, I were up.
Go again, mate, if you want. It's alright.
Nah, that do me. I'm not fussed. I got green. I managed to do it. I got green, but I didn't get purple.
Okay.
I lost 2 times though.
Both quite quick, I think, aren't we?
No, that'll be slow. AI is going to be right quick, I think.
I was up by what are you up about 3 temps, were you? 2 temps?
2 times, and then that at end at sector 2 when you go round that right-hander to go on to second to last, well, the last straight, and then you obviously do final turn. I just, yeah, basically thinking it, I could feel it wheel spinning. It's not like you where it loose, I've got traction control, but I could feel it all bogging down. And I went, like, that's it, and the time just tumbled, like, great. So basically my run out at the turn was just terrible.
Traction control. But who? What? I don't run that. Do you run that?
Yeah.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I told you I do.
Oh, okay.
How do you forget?
Okay, I didn't think you did.
Exit control, obviously, it's
Oh,
impossible
yeah.
if not.
Fair enough. So I gained 300 points there. I imagine.
Yes, well, no, 250 because I didn't get purple. Yeah, you must have got purple doing the time what you did in the colour sport as well.
I'm hoping to get out of Q1 here.
Yeah, I think you
Like,
will.
based on the
struggle. I think I'll struggle.
Where's all the confidence gone, man? Yeah.
I should not got it, mate. I should not get it.
Yeah, but Bahrain's a good leveling track for both of us, I think, isn't it? You know, like there's no weather issues.
Yeah, I got 250.
Yeah, 300 I got.
Well, at least you're not getting too much then.
Yeah, at least it's normal.
Well, as the sun goes down, the speeds go up. It's almost time to get underway for this shootout for the fastest time and the best possible grid position for tomorrow's race. Let's get on with it. It's qualifying for the Bahrain Grand Prix.
Alright, here we go. You loaded in yet?
Yeah, I have, yeah. Apparently they're ditching ground effect next year regulations. They're going back to the more raised floor.
Wait, that what made it allow them to race close together?
I believe so, but the dirty air was tough to overtake, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I believe, yeah. So yeah, that means Adrian Newey, his design's not going to be as powerful now. So Aston Martin might not be in for the quickest car, even if they do have a good engine.
Yeah.
It's good for Hamilton as well, because I personally think that those regulations are brought in just to stop him, because it's the exact type of car that he doesn't like. Apparently they're going to be 4.5 seconds slower per lap. Oh no, in general, sorry, than what they are now.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
You on a lap now, are you?
No, mate, I'm waiting just to see what Antonelli and that does.
Well, what are we doing?
29.65,
What do we do? 29.8.
29.7. They're doing 29.60 right now. So if the track's ramped up, then fair enough, but I'm still worried. If you do have to bump the AI down though, we do it by 1, so put them at 106.
Yeah.
That is for 5 races. The only reason why the main thing I'd go on AI rate is based on the performance of the car you're in and the people you're around. So like your Maxes and your Lando and your Leclerc, they've got the best pace stats, so they're going to be quick. Like last year, I know you were in the Apex and you were running the front a lot and just disappearing, but when Lando was putting in his times and that, he were racing with you and he was close, but he still had probably a 2/10 disadvantage over you on performance alone.
Yeah.
And he was still there, so it's like when it's with me as well, that's what I do it. Like I think I should be racing around the people around that have got like an 87, 88 pace stat.
I'm afraid
maybe
we've
up
dropped to
a 90,
P22.
192
P22.
if I've got if it's a good track for me.
I mean, it's only literally 1/10 or 2/10 a lap.
Why? So I said, oh yeah, it looks like they're all doing 29.6s, right? We do 29.7s. I'll see what Antonelli's done. He's the only guy that's gone and done a 29.1. What the fuck is going on? So my teammate's gone and done a 29.1. Lovely, right. Oh jeez. That's funny.
Whoa!
Like that, I've always noticed as well. You know when you have AI, so you might have an AI driver that's like putting in the kind of times they're doing
Yeah.
and performances and stuff. Always watch out for AI when you get them as a rival, like a championship rival, like because they do seem to find there's like 2-3 tenths every weekend. Then
What
like
as a
it
rival?
push-
As they get a
Yeah,
rival?
it always like
Yeah.
pushes them. They always start doing better.
Yeah, but like to be honest, so like what we were doing last
Less than one
year, we were
lap
doing
of fuel left now. The tank's pretty much
105, weren't we? So 107. So they're only going to be 2/10 a lap quicker than what they were.
But I feel like it's more than that. We seem to be going more than that. Maybe just on straights. Oop. Oh,
What did we do in practice? Was it 29.7?
yeah.
Either no one's gone out yet, or
Max has just done a 28.9. Gone fastest.
to be honest with you, I pretty much nailed the lap there, and got 29.7. So you should do at least a 29 flat, I think.
No, mate. I like how you've got more optimism in it than me, mate. I just ain't got that belief. Not where Paul my starts and the Mercedes career's gone. I don't know, it's just... I don't know what's going on. Quite a very shabby second sector again. .29.7 again. Basically. I had fastest last sector though that time. Although that weren't last time, we were only in bingo practice, so it didn't show. 29.1, yeah, I'm not getting near that. I reckon I could probably find another 10th and a half. 2 tenths.
What's your setup, mate? Are you back in the garage?
No, not yet. I know my front wing and my rear wing are 30-20. I've got 100 diff on front wheels and then I've got 30 lock on bottom one, or whatever it is, 30% on bottom.
Yeah.
I think they're all to the left on the, where it's the camber and that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Camper, sorry, yeah.
And then other ones I've got 41.1. I think 12, and then all the way to right on the rear, toe or whatever it is. And then I've got my ride height I want to say it's 21 or 22 up front and 50 or 51 up rear.
Yeah, I think you're putting your rear ride height, mate, way too high. You're losing the downforce doing that. That's just my opinion.
I don't want to bottom out though. It bugs me when I only put it down a bit and it bottoms out.
Honestly, like, I'm telling you, like, literally, that is so crucial. The ride height, you lose so much performance with the ride height. You could be losing about 4 or 5 tenths a lap because of that. I run my ride height. I got 45 on my ride height.
What, rear?
Yeah.
What? What have you got up front?
22. You don't want to ever be going higher than 45 on the rear. All the downforce in these cars are generated from the floor. You have to run as low as you can to the floor as possible.
I feel like obviously when you do that and you bottom out, that's why you're losing even more on straight. We're already losing
No, but that's but you're not no that's but they changed that. They changed that. That's what they mean. Like they changed the
What, so we could still have it run low but be able to keep the straight line speed?
I mean, if you hear the cars do bottom out and they do scrape along the floor a little bit, even in real life, but you're not losing top speed really.
Yeah. I don't know whether I need to go back out. I mean, 16 to 30.4, 30.2, I think I might be alright.
Honestly, like, look at watch your ride height, I would say where you set up, because I mean, I'll be honest with you, like with that, what's your rear ride height? 55?
No, 50.
You could be losing about 3 or 4 temps a lap there, mate.
Yeah, so I've got 22 and then 50.
Yeah. Because if you run too high, fair enough, you can not bottom out, but you lose so much downforce with that.
Right.
So what have you got? You got 41.1 on front and rear suspension, yeah?
I've got 41.1 on suspension, then I've got 10.21 on roll bars.
Yeah, nice. So that'll give you the most stability on corner entry with the front and the rear suspension being 41.1, and that'll give you mid corner rotation having a higher rear roll bar than your front roll bar. So the car should turn nicely for you in the corners. Is that what it's doing?
Yeah, it's kind of the same set of what I had last year, but yeah, since the update, then maybe I need to drop that rear ride height down a little bit.
And what's your front ride height?
22.
Yeah, that's what I got on my front. But yeah, that rear ride height, I'd never would ever run higher rear ride height than front. Yeah, because like that's literally that you lose so much downforce with that through corners.
I don't think I'm gonna have to go back out. I don't know. But then again, Lawson are fucking 29.4. What? It's annoying. Why can't they have them so they're not all over the place? I get at the beginning of the year, yeah, like you had Hadjar putting in good performance, but you get someone all the time. There's like at least 2 or 3 of them that will do some stupidly outstandish laps. Alexander Albon's second. Antonelli's gonna put a third. I mean, yeah, that's good, but like then Lawson, the Lawson one's doing my head in. Lawson's not. Both him and Sonoda, like Sonoda's finally for once not up there. He's in 12. That's about realistic, to be fair, for him. I'd expect that. Hamilton, he's gonna go quicker. I mean, maybe Doohan and Gasly are gonna put something in. I think I'm gonna risk that. I'm gonna say so. It's what? Let's Sonoda goes quicker. That puts me 11th. Hamilton 12, 13, 14th with both Alpines. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna go in that.
Can you see how like you're losing time in the middle sector with the downforce on the sector times, or have you gone out already? Have you?
No, I'm not. I'm staying in.
That could be your ride height, mate. That could be if you lowered your rear ride height, you could be at least 4 temps quicker. You could be right up there with Antonelli. 4th or 5th, I reckon you could be there, or maybe even on level with Antonelli to put that up together.
Right.
On the next weekend. So
yeah, I'm gonna drop it down next time.
Yeah. I'll tell you.
I'll do it the same, but then I'll drop it down. I'll do it in practice, obviously, because once it gets qualified, I can't do it.
We're ready to go. So let's get the car out onto the track.
Yeah,
and if you want, I'll give you my
through the first sector though. That'll happen.
Yeah. If you want, I'll give you my my ride height as well after this race, so we can compare it.
I'm trying to work out who's gone out, yeah. I'm guessing you were risking it as well, or have you gone out?
No, I've gone out again. I've gone out really late, so if I'm safe, I want to ideally save these tyres.
Yeah, they've seen you come out, but you only need what 1 minute 30 to get round on a flying lap, so you've just gone now, so you need to cross the line now. So you've got a decent amount of time to be fair. So you're gonna have to start your lap before you realise what they're doing.
Yeah, I know, but say I'm safe, like midway through, I can back off. Oh, you risk it, have you?
Yeah. I have indeed. I'm going to get to whoever's first one. Alright, there we go, Hadjar. Hadjar's not. Let's go on Gadla. Oh, doing way down. It looks at it. What's Gadla's at the time?
And that's just 30 seconds
Yeah,
left in the
Hadjar's down.
session.
I don't think they're improving, if I'm honest. Could be wrong, but. Yeah, he's up, but only by 2 tenths. I don't think that's enough. I think he's like 5 seconds down. Well, 5 tenths down. Callie's basically borderline. I don't think they're improving much. Lewis again, Lewis on 2 tenths up. I think we're going to be safe. Even you're going to be safe, I believe. Yeah, Doohan and Gasly finished and they're still 16, 17, 4 left, so 16. I think you're alright, mate. I'll be honest, I think you're safe.
You reckon? I've backed off then.
I think. Don't take my word for it. But then you've got Bearman and Hadjar that's left to do something. I think you're alright.
Just as you said that, I dropped down to 14th, and then like the old arse starts twitching. Then.
Yeah, but never take what I was saying. But I was just going on the 3 guys that were left, and I'm thinking, but I mean, it'd been something for Bearman and Hadjar to have swung in a lap.
I do want to save those tyres, though, that's the thing. Don't tell me.
I mean, I should have told you. I should have let you burn your tyres off.
Yeah, you should have. Shouldn't you? Really?
Competitive. at this moment in time, we're actually competitive. We've been racing each other closer.
Yeah.
On this one than what were when I were in RB.
That's disappointing from Cali though, going out. That is disappointing, and considering we've had all those upgrades.
Oh, fucking hell, Sonoda's going to put a lap in the same as Max.
Both
then again, he were pretty strong with at the beginning of the season last year. Then Sonoda just disappeared, and Max still managed to put some times in, even though Max were off for it because of the performance overall.
Yeah. But that on the setup, that suspension setup you've got really the other that's good. That's pretty much that's pretty much the fastest way you can go there. Because that that higher rear roll bar just gives you better rotation mid corner. So you can ideally carry more speed through the corner. Do you know what I mean? Like on high speed corners.
Yeah.
Which is ends up that's where the time is a lot of the time if you can feel confident carrying the speed through the corners. Back in a sec, mate.
No worries.
I'm back.
No worries.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
Have you done a lap yet?
Right, that's
No, I'm
us
just doing
down
that
into
now.
P16 now.
Hi, Susie. Elena. Yeah.
Wow, okay. 29.4, I'll take that.
Fresh set or old?
Old.
Wow.
Was a bit scruffy as well, to be fair. I didn't really get the tyres in the right window when I started the lap, so I lost a little bit of time in the first few corners. I mean, it didn't feel particularly great, but mind you, I don't think anyone else has done a lap, have they? Behind me, or?
Yeah, I think everyone's done laps.
Oh, okay.
I'm the only one that's not done a lap yet, and I'm on one now.
You're you're gonna push me out now. I'm 10th. You watch,
I
you'll
don't
go
know,
like,
it's not been a great lap.
Less
29.5.
than 1 lap of fuel left now. The tank's pretty much empty.
On the scrub set again.
yeah, that's not bad.
I'm gutted it's putting my rear downforce down at least to like 47 or 46 or something. Could increase my time a lot more.
100%. And I hate to say it to you, but
I've had it higher on different tracks as well. On other tracks I've had it higher than that usually. That's quite low.
yeah, you can never ever run your ride, mate. Honestly, I hate to tell you this, but I have told you this before. You've heard me say like how important the ride height is. You could lose all your performance by running your car too high.
Yeah, I've had it on 52 and 53 on some tracks.
Oh no, mate, you're losing so much time. Trust me, you'll be so much faster if you lower it. Don't worry about the scraping. Don't worry about the scraping. It's like, I'll tell you how low you should run it.
Oh no, I know now. So I'm just gonna drop it.
Yeah, but don't go like 1-1 because that's obviously too low.
I'm not gonna do that. I may as well run with car upside down.
Yeah. But you want to be hearing the scraping on the floor a little bit, because then at least you know you're running it low enough, you know, as low as possible. You need to run as low as possible to get the most downforce and performance out of the car.
It's funny because you're 10th and I'm 11th. We were literally flipped the other way around on last one.
Yeah. I actually can't wait to get into the next race now, just to see the comparison, like with the setup changes.
No, it'll be practice little finger. If I keep it around where it is and then I take the rear ride height off. I mean, personally, I don't know if it's going to impact me much. I reckon it might impact me, but not as much as it yours. It may be like a 10th or 2.
But I was gonna say that suspension you've got is perfect. Like you need to have maximum front suspension and as low as you can on the rear suspension to give yourself stable entry, and obviously higher rear roll bar than front roll bar to give yourself as much turning. Like once you get your downforce level sorted with the wings, then you can like tweak that the front and rear anti-roll bar just to give yourself a bit more performance in the corners if it's a little bit understeer or whatever.
Antonelli, he's done the 29 flat.
Has he?
Yeah, then Williams again though. He's split with Williams, 29 flat and a 29.2.
What did I say?
Bad lap.
How much time did I say that you're probably losing with that ride height? For about 4 to 5 temps.
Yeah.
So if you've had that right, if you lowered your ride height,
like
you'd probably
29.1.
You'd be on pace with Antonelli there probably, or within a tenth. If you're like within like a tenth and a half of your teammate, were you happy to keep the AI that sort of level?
Yeah, but it depends if that's the case throughout most of it.
Yeah, I mean obviously.
I do a 38.8 then, you did a 35.8.5, 38.4, 38.2 for Max obviously, but they got crazy 38.1, 38.3, 38.4, 38.7. Obviously that's when I get like down to Lawson and I'm still, yeah, sure. Usually 38.4. I was quicker in first sector and I was quicker in last sector than like you. I was like over a 10th quicker in last sector than you, and what, a 10th and a half in first.
Yeah.
I think.
Well, I say my tyres were used. It was those tyres that I backed out the lap on. So about a sector old.
Well, a lap. Well, yeah, a push sector, and then
yeah,
and probably had about
a
percentage on it from an entire out lap.
I think it was like 3 or 4% when I went out on it.
I almost forgot to go back out then. I can just like tell him. I'm like, oh no, it takes at least 20 seconds to get out. The last thing is, I don't want all them coming up and passing me because they'll be on the way on lap then.
I think you'll just about be alright, but you have to push, I think.
As long as I stay in front of that Sauber, I'll be alright, I think. I do have a quick question. It's not going to change what I do. But I am thinking, you know when you use your ERS display for a lap, do you leave it on medium and then burn overtake when you want, or do you run it on a hot lap and then use overtake when you want?
What, in qualifying?
Yeah.
Always hot lap. Don't tell me you don't do that.
No, I have it on medium and then burn overtake on straight.
What are you doing? Ryan! No, oh my god, Ryan.
Yeah, right. But I thought it would burn too much, so I wouldn't have enough to when I want to use overtake mode.
When you do this lap, do one thing: run it on, keep it on hot lap, and just press overtake on corner exits. Or corner exits. Use on corner exits. That's how you be the fastest.
Right.
Oh my god, you're gonna be pole. You're gonna get pole position now.
Yeah, I've always on medium and then just turn overtake down straights and stuff.
30 seconds left in the session.
Don't ever go to medium on a qualifying lap.
Where?
We've dropped to P11. Minutes remaining in the session. We need a good lap here or we're out of qualifying. Come on.
Oh!
What did you do?
29.2.
29 flat. Only 9. Wow. What the fuck?
What did you do with your overtake? Did you run hot lap, yeah?
Left it on hot lap, yeah.
How did it feel? It was better, yeah?
I don't know. I don't know if it was just because of tyres. My tyres were saying half a second difference between them things and all. So it's like I managed to get that. I got that half a second. What they were saying, they were quicker.
I can't believe you and you run on medium. How long have you been doing that for?
Always.
Oh my god. You know what? Yeah, if I was
did that 29 flat though, then I'll think, oh, at least I've beat Antonella. He's not improved, and I've knocked him out.
That's why you've gone quicker. Because you run hot lap, how it should be.
No, I don't know, because my tyres, I did what you call it though, the scrub tyres were at first run, that were fresh set then, and they were saying half a second performance difference.
Yeah, but
which is literally what I got, because I did a 29.5 before.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just what you want to do. Like, make sure it's like 100% on your final corner of the out lap, and then like flick it to hot lap, and then like on corner exits, like just like run it on corner exits for about maybe like 5 to 10%, because it will actually build back up again on it through corners if you've got good upgrades on your fuel.
Yeah. Obviously, at the minute and obviously this car, I've noticed this car is terrible on it at the minute.
Yeah.
Where I think they're suffering for the ERS, that's where because it just even on media it's just draining. It's draining.
Yeah,
It drains a lot.
But yeah, no, just do that, mate, on hot lap, please. Because I guarantee you, and you get your confidence back. Oh my god, how much time have you been losing?
Yeah, that plus the ride out, if that
Yeah.
doesn't make any difference to my times. Yeah, but I still can't believe that though. Going 29 flat, then I'm thinking this is going to put me about 5th. Nope, 9th. Like as if they've all improved that much.
Yeah, but don't forget, and you probably got the ride height issue there with that, probably. Because the rear ride height. I'm just going to watch. I don't want to put any pressure on you, but I'm just going to watch your onboard to see. Like, not only that, like with the ERS, it's about judging it as well, isn't it? It's about like knowing the track and knowing when to like knowing like. I mean, you want to be going into the final corner. You want to have about 30% left.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I do.
Depends
I
on
usually.
what track it is.
Oh, well, I try and usually have about 30% left on going up the final corner. Then, like on that final straight, like burn it down to about 15%, so you get to that 15%, and then you're getting the maximum out of it. You know.
Yeah.
Have you got 2 fresh sets?
Yeah.
Right.
I was actually going to use a thing. If I'd have thought then, I've left it now. I'm going to have to do 2 fresh runs. I could have done quickly. If I'd have gone straight out, I could have probably done a scrub lap, a fresh lap, and then a fresh lap again, maybe.
Well, so that 28.2 you got, 28 flat. Was that a
28 flat. That was a 29 flat.
29 flat? Was that on a scrub set?
No, that was the fresh set. The
right.
the run before that was a 29.5. That was scrub run. Same as what you did, but you did a 29.4, didn't you?
Yeah. I can't see your wheel. Fuck's sake.
What do you mean you can't see my wheel?
I can just see the top of it. I can't see what if you're running overtake or not.
Well, telemetry it should tell you
That's true.
on the options bit if you put telemetry and all that on. And you should be able to see where they're running theirs as well. Well, theirs are stupid. It's like they don't run it. They end up finishing line, crossing line with like over 50% left.
Yeah.
Like great, as if they've done the laps they've done.
No, I just want to see yours because I want to know that you're getting the maximum out of it, out of your lap.
Well, no, because I'll still use, regardless of where I'll still use mine where I use it. But I'll just run it on hot lap now. I'm gonna let this Ferrari go. Come on.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, missed my apex.
I've burned quite a lot down here.
No, I don't usually.
Okay.
I burn enough, but not a stupid amount. I'm hoping Lewis won't get him away. He's not fucking backing out.
If you can get maybe 30% left on that final bend, and then you can burn it all across the line.
This is usually how I do a lap.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I've run out of
That's, yeah, that's pretty good though. I mean, you only lost what, like a
28.7.
second.
And I'm still on 6th. What the fuck?
That was pretty good, mate. That ERS, like that. I mean, that's how you want to finish a lap, really. I mean, to get it absolutely perfect, and you would have not run out at the end there, but you didn't lose any time there, really. That's good. It's not a bad lap. That's about where your car is, isn't it?
I don't know who at top 5. I'm guessing one at Ferrari or 2 at Ferraris and other Mclaren or Red Bull or whatever. Oh, no.
Sonoda's done a 28.1.
What? What? Fuck off!
Oh yeah, 28.1.
The 29 one would have been like, oh, that's fair enough, yeah, but fuck off! See, and then all of a sudden, yeah, they need to update this. What?
Yeah, I know. Mad, isn't it?
What's Maxi done?
Max on 28.5.
Yeah, so I mean, 410 should be looking at you like Max to find 410. She'd be like, yeah, you can, but that's a big push. 410. What? So who's up in front then? You've got Sonoda, and then
Got
is it
Leclerc.
McLaren Norris?
Leclerc.
Oh, no, Norris is here. Sorry.
He's on a 128.1 as well.
Hamilton?
Yeah, 128.2.
So Red Bull, Ferrari, McLaren, Red Bull, me, and then McLaren. That's.
I reckon you can find at least 3 tenths in your lap, in your final lap.
I don't know. A fresh run for a fresh run. The case is now is have they got a fresh set? I'm guessing they probably will have.
But Ryan, can you just promise me one thing, yeah?
What
Like,
rate a lot lap?
don't ever run medium on a qualifying lap ever again. Could you promise me you won't do that?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, if you ever go out this season, you can keep check that I'm not doing that because you'll probably, if I keep finger until your car gets up to performance, you might be out of some sessions when I should theoretically still be in, so you'll be able to see.
No, but that ERS, that's that ERS deployment. That's how I do it as well. Like literally, you want to be like maximising the pace out the corners by just splashing a little bit out the corners, and then obviously if you've got loads, just like deploy a bit on the straight. But then
so
like
I'm saying a fresh set now is only going to be a 10.5 difference in performance. So let's say that's true. That means I'll probably do a 130. A 128.6 low 28.6s, which is not going to put me up anywhere.
I think you can do 128.4.
No, I reckon I'll be, if I can put a lap together, I'm going to be around, Piastri, Verstappen, 5. But they're going to improve. Max is definitely going to improve. He's got to improve. Can't be doing with Sonoda up there. Then Ferraris are quick because they're just quick in straight line. They were quick all the way through. See, they're ridiculous on the straight line.
Yeah.
But that's the engine. They've got such a good engine.
2 seconds, mate. Back in a sec.
Do a lap now so I can't see.
Yeah, no, I'll be back to see it. That's for sure. 1 sec.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's something else. Fernando.
I'm back.
Alright.
Just in time. Yeah, I reckon.
I usually count all them coming out at pits. I watch on track maps, see when they all come out, and I was counting like 1, 2, 3, thinking there's going to be 9 of them, and then I was like, who's not come out? And I was like, I had to look and I saw Fernando, but he's already behind me anyway. So at least most I can do is start. Well, at least I can start his 9th.
Yeah.
Because he's not come out.
Do you look at your tyre temps as well just before you're about to start the lap?
Yeah. Usually get up to about 80 degrees by the time I'm coming out of turn.
Yeah, perfect. That's where you want to be. Yeah, I reckon you can do 28.4 here.
Depends if they're going to improve, whether it's going to be enough. Oh, a bit deep that side.
Nice. Much better apex there. Beautiful.
Ah, deep, 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 deep. Too wide.
Nice.
Yeah, I could have been up another 10. That was good. Didn't
What'd you
get
gain? Two temps?
half a 10th, mate.
That's not bad.
I dropped that turn, fucked me up.
Yeah,
I went
yeah.
wide on that turn. I lost
actually-
2/10.
I take a lot of curb there. I take as much as the in curb as I can, just to shorten
Go on,
the
Lewis.
shorten the angle.
Don't have to know the game bowl when he would have if not. For Lewis.
Nice, fucking hell, Lewis. So how much more time do I reckon you could have got?
2/10. That 2/10 what I dropped.
6.5. Yeah, so you could have been 7th there ahead of Carlos. That's alright. It's only one position, but yeah, nice.
I was thinking about. So I could get that run out. I think I was going to drop my thingy down to medium, going down that second to last straight, and I was like, he's going to cry in a minute.
No, don't.
I was going to do it so it didn't drop it as much. I had even.
You know why though? You know why? Because you burned too much battery on the first straight there going down. You know the at the start of the lap, that on the pit straight.
Yeah.
I think
I
you
like
went
to get to 200 as quick as I can. I'm usually just hitting 200 after start line.
Yeah, that's why you had no more left at the end there because you burned too much.
And the only reason why I burn it a lot there is obviously because it resets at the line, so you don't actually lose all of it. You know what I mean? You get the entire bar back. Not your percentage, but you get the bar of what you can use.
Right. Okay. So have you been running medium like pretty much ever since you started F125?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm ready to see you like on pole position now. Then, now you're running hot lap. Oh my god.
I don't think that'll happen, mate. I'll check that though. I mean, my goal is to finish in the points, depending on how quick they're going to be down these bloody straights.
Yeah. During the
and
race,
what my tyres are like. My tyres are going to be a big thing and all.
During the race, do you run medium most of the time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't run hot lap. It's medium and then it's overtake when I need to go, try and go past them.
Yeah, so.
I think hot lap's just crazy using that during race. It's too much.
Not only that as well, you do wear out your tyres more on hot lap. I found like sometimes I've run it just to like it's so sometimes just to get your fuel down a little bit more if you're overfueled.
Yeah.
But it does wear your tyres out a lot more if you run hot lap. But yeah. What's the next track? Saudi.
Yep.
I don't know if I want to give you my ride height for that.
No, don't
No,
have
I'm
to give me
joking.
right.
No, I'm joking.
No, because regardless of what I'm gonna have the same as what I've done. My ride out's not
There was
really
a race
changed
against
from
time
track
in
to track much.
2004 to get Sakir
Other
ready
than
for its Grand Prix debut. But
I think
today,
it's
the only race is
Monza
where it matters.
and
Right
Finger.
on track.
But I'm gonna
Welcome to the
I'm gonna
Bahrain
keep it
Grand
probably
Prix.
21,
We go
22 up
racing
front.
today around the
But
3.36 miles
that rear
of the
I'm gonna drop down to like
magnificent
47,
Bahrain
46.
International Circuit with 15 corners and 2
Can you at
good
least just
passing
try my one?
opportunities into turns 1 and 4. Keep an eye out for drivers
Well, I'll
locking
try it
the
in
front left
practice.
tyre into the tricky braking zone of turn 10.
But first I'm gonna try mine.
It's time
I'm
to
gonna
take a look at our
I'm gonna do
starting
it what
grid
I've got
for
now,
today's race.
just to see, and then I'm gonna put it down to what I'm gonna put
An
it to
immense lap from
see if
Lewis
it does
Hamilton
then improve
yesterday,
my.
and
Well,
alongside
mainly
me,
at
a
first
man,
sector
well,
a bit crucial.
what can I say?
Tell on that track.
But he's a legend, Anthony Davidson. Now you're the
Just
racing
after that,
driver in this
it's
partnership, so tell us
all
about
just
this
basically about
racing
your
driver.
engine
Put
power
us in
and
their
a little bit
shoes.
of
How are they going to be
your
feeling?
downforce.
Well, you've got to be prepared, Crofty.
Well,
Before you even step
do you
foot
know what you
inside
run
the
at
car, you've got to know.
At Saudi ride height? Do you know off the top of your head?
No. Off the top of my head, I think it's usually been around 21 to about 52, 53. Mainly that rear that's going to change. The front, I don't think I have to change much.
Say it again, because I've got my setups written down actually on my phone. So what is off the top of your head? You run front?
On the front, I do believe it's 21. And then on the rear, obviously, I think it's been about 52, 53.
Fucking mate. I run 9.
I love you,
Sorry.
guys. Fucking mate.
Sorry. Who's this Cockney bastard?
It's how you say though when you hear that fucking rear rider.
Well,
I fucking hell, I'm in disbelief. What's going on?
1944. That's what I run.
1944.
Yeah.
Right. Anyway, let's get to the here and now. That'll be later.
Alright. Give me 2 seconds.
Gotta get this track out of the way first.
Back in 2 seconds, mate.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna let Tyler anyway. Tyler. Running up the stairs with the old lad stairs, don't run on it. Yeah. Tuesday. Hi. Hi. I'm back.
I'm back. Sorry about that,
Nice,
mate.
Paul.
Bit of a wait.
All good. Oops.
Right, I'm ready to go, mate.
Yep, same. And I'm in a Williams sandwich, but look to it.
This could be carnage at this turn 1. Do you generally try and overtake around the outside of turn 1 if you can?
On this one, yeah.
So like on the line, if you're starting on the dirty side, you try and cut across to the inside.
Yep. You've literally just read my playbook out. That's what I do. It's what I'll be doing. It's what I've always done. Just have to be careful of them sometimes. One will bunch up a bit and you might underbrake, you might outbrake yourself and hit one of them.
Sometimes it can be tough, like to judge the braking, because if you brake too early, all the cars fly past you then that are behind you. If you brake too early.
Yep. Which then puts you in even more danger.
You're starting ahead of me, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean,
I'll tell you what I'd do for this race, mate. I'd just run your ERS in none for the whole race. Try that, see what happens.
I think you just wave as you go by.
Yeah, as I go past.
I mean, you're probably going to be with me. We'll probably be racing quite close throughout the race anyway, I do believe.
I don't know, mate, because now you're ahead of me. You got that performance. I don't know if I think I've maximised my qualifying here, P12, really.
Yeah, I don't, but my racing hasn't been as great on this one at the moment. Not these first few races, I'm usually not the best at my race after my race pace. And I'm not going to lie, it looks like I'm probably the only motherfucker again that's come on mediums. Everyone else is on softs. This could have been that race, to be fair. You know, we were on about how they went stupid distance on softs.
Yeah. No, I don't think it was. Not a Bahrain, surely not.
No rain expected. No rain expected for the time being.
I've got your teammate in front of me.
Oh, I had a better start than Williams and Max. Means I'm stuck to inside. Fuck's sake. Can't get across. I was slinging one up inside of me. It's going to be carnage.
You have to restart, mate.
You got damage, yeah?
Yeah, I bottomed out over the curb there, and
No, it's...
oh,